And hello there, how you all doing? Hope this Monday is treating you all well. Hope you're doing fine and everything is all right. Finally back with a new week, a bit fresher, a bit better. I think I'm finally out of any sort of weird sickness thing that I might have had, because even on Saturday, especially because I did a bit of a VOD editing before I started, I did notice I was still having a bit of a kind of a rough voice here and there, but I might be out of it. I don't think I'm gonna struggle with it anymore. Hopefully I'm fully out of it and back into full energy to get going and doing the things that I am supposed to be doing, that I was planning to do outside of the usual. But today is going to be not of that focus. Today is going to be focusing on having some fun time, looking into some cool things and new things as well that have just been released around the corner, plus maybe quick discussions of other stuff that has been announced, and maybe even a few opinions, because I do have some of those. We're going to get a bit more into it once we actually get into the game. But to get a quick rundown of the general schedule for this week, we're gonna start from how we're gonna end it to today. So, you know, as usual, we're still gonna go with some Slay the Spire. We had some unlucky ironclad runs this Saturday, so hopefully this week we're gonna do better. Hopefully it's gonna be an improvement and actually get a Spire win with ironclad, so then we can move with the defect. So we push through, so we make some progress towards towards unlocking Act 4. Then, hopefully, if I'm not gonna be too busy or too fuzzy brain and all that, like I was last week, we're gonna actually get into Beam Saber and discuss Game Master TTRPG things as well, because that'd be like a lot of fun. And tomorrow, more Enfield. I think I might have a solution. I was able to set up a windowed version of Enfield, so hopefully I've tested out a window version of Enfield, and it looks to me that it worked fine. So hopefully that by having it windowed, it's no longer gonna cause weird resource issues, and we're gonna be able to go for the planned storylines, because we do have a ton of it. You know, the new character got released, so there is also that character storyline as well, alongside with catching up with two others that were left over from the last update. Plus, there are some event things that I think we are gonna do. We'll see about that. Maybe we'll focus on them early on, or maybe a bit or maybe after we're done with the story quest. We'll see. I think I want to do some of the story quests first, at least till they're out of the way, and then we can get into the events, because most of the events are gonna span for the coming week as well, so I don't think there's a need to rush it yet, so we can do that at the very least. And then whatever is left over, plus, you know, there's also some settlement things, that quests that are gonna be done, we're gonna do tomorrow as well, because I already leveled up a settlement. Maybe I'm gonna have enough resources. I did a ton of like reworking of my factories and all that in the past week, mostly through the help of the community that is able to has already find the optimal setups and all that for factories to quickly do production. Because right now I'm more than anything trying to like catch up with it, because, you know, advancing with the storyline leaves you really behind. That's kind of the thing that I've noticed with Enfield, that it's a weird balance that you kind of have to strike with, you know, content and storyline advancements versus factories. And because we've just been hyper focused on doing other content outside of factories, now I'm having to do behind the scenes a ton of catch up in weird ways. And yeah, I've done some restructuring of things and figure out how to kind of do factories and all that, because I also want to get to the point where I can start crafting gear and equipment for characters for the Ascension. And right now I'm a bit behind because I'm out of I'm out of credits and I need to get some factories that build up some resources that I can sell at big cash. So that's kind of the intent right now. So we'll have to see how that's gonna turn out. But yeah, we'll see how we're gonna structure all of that tomorrow. And yeah, today is a lot more Warframe. We're gonna discuss a lot of things, some things related to the update, some things that have been recently announced as well. Just quick discussion, quick mention, not necessarily much else. And we'll see some other stuff as well. But once we're actually in the meat of the game, I'm gonna talk about it, and some of it as we're gonna experience it. I'm gonna have some opinions because I already have some thoughts, but I do want to have a more solid opinion of it before I pull my full thoughts out. So that's definitely the fact. So yeah, that's generally the go-to for this week and all the shenanigans that we are going to do. Because aside from that, I'm not sure if there's anything new around the block that we should check. I haven't really been up to date with news things when it comes to like gaming stuff. Just aside from some of the more usual annoyances, but I want to try to look for some positives out there, or like cool things that are coming out around the corner. You know, with Slay the Spire being one of them. I've heard that, you know, a lot of people do enjoy Slay the Spire too. Again, as I said before, it's in early access. We'll see, and don't necessarily have the means right now to actually play it. So we'll see what exactly we'll do with that. If there's anything of the sorts to be done. But yeah, outside of that, I'm not sure if there's much else for me to talk about. More to kind of mention, because I'm just mostly doing my usual things. I am debating some stuff, but I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I think I want to do a bit of a restructure or rethinking some general things on how I do my stuff, but I don't know, that's still a bit up in the air. First, I would probably want to catch up with some things here and there that I still need to do, and hopefully in the coming weeks we can do that. But yeah, not much else, just general content things that I'm releasing, whatnot, outside of the streams with the clips and shorts and all that, and we're keeping up with it pretty well so far. At least I am keeping the flow of the routine, but I would like to add some new things to the routine so I can do more stuff, more fun stuff. So yeah, we'll see. But anyhow, I don't think I have much else to mention, anything else of the sort, so why not be done with all this and actually get into the game screen and have a quick few little discussions before actually getting to some story and gameplay today. That being, of course, good old Warframe, because that's why we are here, to have some fun times in Warframe. I've done a bit of work. I'm not sure if I've done too much. I'm trying to like think about it outside of like general like mastery things, dealing with the anniversary event. I did farm some stuff. I did get some better mods here and there. I finally got the Augur set from Cetas because I was missing the Augur Seeker and Augur Secrets, and finally was able to grab them because some of them are going to be useful for builds. So that's for sure. One actual change and upgrade, as you can probably see, I've got myself a Kuva Lich finally.
I bleed you.
Yeah, I mostly just kind of jumped around the Kuva larvae until I found one that dropped something that was of interest to me, which is the Kuva Sobek. To be fair, I was looking for the Sobek or Heck first and foremost before I jump into any other weapons. It's just the two weapons that I really like and I already have, and I would love to get their technically better variant of it. And yeah, I just farmed until I found one of them, finally got it, and soon enough I'll figure out. I'm slowly working towards dealing with the Lich. No Kuva Gulsop, probably at some point. I don't think it dropped, to be honest. By the time I got the Sobek, I don't think it dropped on any of the Kuvas. So yeah, Although I do appreciate that it actually cycles from what I looked into it, and of course this was a change that they added later on. It didn't work like that initially. But as you farm for larva, basically it cycles through each possible drop before it resets. So there is no possibility for you, as you farming for a drop, to hit a duplicate. So yeah, but I don't think I've found the. I don't think I found the ghoul saw. No. I know I found like some Arcwing ones. I think a few secondaries, but I wasn't like too interested at the time with them. Of course, at some point, I am planning to get all of them, but at the moment, I just want a few focused ones, and then just whatever I find, that's probably what I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, I don't think I was lucky with a ghoul saw. I haven't like built the ghoul saw at all. I could do it. I saw it. I'm not sure if it interests me that much as a melee weapon. We'll have to look into it. To be fair, right now I'm also a bit. I'm not jumping the gun at every weapon that I find, mostly because I'm slowly getting limited by slots in the weapon category. By Warframe, I'm already at cap. I've maxed out my slots at the moment, and I'm probably gonna wait until the next night wave comes around to get some new slots. And we'll see from there. Plus, you know, progressing a bit more through the story, because technically I'm gonna get a new extra Warframe slot through the storyline advancements, because I know doing the sacrifice is gonna give you the Umbra Excalibur, which means that I can just yeet my current Excalibur that I still have around. I've just not played them, to just keep the Umbra version. So technically, that would give me a free slot at some point. Oh yeah, with weapons I'm right now a bit limited, so I'm not jumping at every weapon possible. I just want to grab a few that are interesting, or just have a bit of variety. And then probably once I'm done with the storylines and end game, probably look for farms and ways to do some trading and get some platinum and get myself some slots and other things of that nature afterwards. But yeah, so for today, because I don't think I have much to show, because most of all is just the usual. I don't really have anything new, just, you know, the same peeps all around. I think, did I grab new weapons? Oh, I got the Soma Prime, yeah, with the unvaulting. That's probably like a new primary that I got around. I was like, you know, I have the mastery to craft it. Why not farm it and grab it and just replace my standard Soma with it? Plus, at some point, once we get to the Viri, we can also go for the Incarnate. So that way, we just have the better version of it. Oh yeah, I did grab the Velux. I did do the farm, the Protea farm for it, which wasn't too bad. It was fine. I don't know why some people mentioned that you should just forget it and just get the Prime version and that's it. It wasn't a hard farm, and I was pretty lucky with the drops. I think I did it in like 3 attempts. I got all the parts, so I didn't really care too much for it. It was a fine farm. Plus, right now I don't have the mastery for the Prime, so for the time being, yeah, the Velux, nice. Also grab the Pandero. Well, I do have also the. Actually, no, I don't think I have just a blueprint. I don't have the entire parts. And the Zylok, I actually just stumbled upon some codes that I didn't unlock for Warframe, and the Zylok was one of them. So I grabbed this. I was like, oh, free people secondary, sure, I'll get it. For the code. Weapon wise, mostly the same. I just got the upgraded version of the Nekana. That's basically it. I don't think I've grabbed anything new for the time being. Oh, but I do have quite a few companions. I've actually farmed a bit on that. I got the vampire Kavat with the Vaska. Finally grabbed just today I grabbed this Meeta Kavat. Yes, it's already mastery rank because I did a bit of farms before I jumped there today. I jumped onto the stream. I just to understand. Do I like Warframe? Yeah, because even before I started stream, I was playing some Warframe. You know. To be fair, I was doing a few Hoover relics, so that's why I had to quickly master it. But yeah, finally got myself a Smita for my for any sort of like resource farm that I'm gonna need in the future. I'm currently just keeping the that I have. That's kind of it. Not much else overall. But yeah, first of all, discussions, update, shadowgrapher, all that sort of thing, shadowgrapher, and whatnot. I'm gonna hold off, first of all, my opinions on Foley's Hunt until we actually get to play it today. Because for those who do not know, to play Foley's Hunt, is that part of the Revenant quest? Really? Huh, weird. I thought it would have been not Revenant, not part of the Warframe quest listed. That's odd. What it would have been. But anyways, to get Foley's Hunt, we do need first to complete the Chains of Harrow, which is literally the quest we're gonna do today. First and foremost, that's gonna be the priority. So that's not gonna. So no worries. Once we're gonna be done with the Chains of Harrow, we are looking into the Foley's Hunt and experience that storyline and the game mode. I have some opinions of it because I've known some of the vocal discussions of the community regarding Foley's Hunt, and I've talked with friends that have already played the game mode, and I have some opinions and disagreements in how the community has reacted towards the game mode. I'm not necessarily in agreement with some of the general vocal outspoke about it. And my opinion that the Digital Extreme has jumped the gun with a hotfix and with like with tweaks in certain areas of Foley's Hunt. That is, but I'm not gonna say too much. I want to first experience the game mode myself, so at the very least I have a full I have a full opinion of it and just experience the general aspects of it. Unfortunately, just because of the nature of how I'm scheduling my streams this time around, we were not able to experience it on launch, so I can't really compare it with how the on launch version of it was. So it's just gonna be my opinions on how I feel the game mode is with the current hotfixes and patches put on it. But I'm just gonna say there are certain parts of it that I don't necessarily agree in how they shifted towards it, and I feel like they just lean too much into the vocal a vocal minority or a vocal side of the community that I feel like it just didn't necessarily understood the purpose of the game mode. But I'm just gonna leave it at that until we're actually gonna play it. I'm not gonna go too heavy into that. And yeah, I also, of course, saw some of the dev stream announcements. I didn't look at the actual dev stream, but I did see some of the trailers and all that. And yeah, Varuna's Prime trailer was really cool. I was so normal about it. It was so normal about it. It was an insane trailer. I adored it. Varuna wasn't necessarily a frame that was on my radar. At the least, not anytime soon. That is. But I don't know, I'm considering. Definitely, to be fair, she's gonna be just a Prime. Definitely gonna grab the Prime 100%. The standard version, we'll see. I don't think, no, actually, I think I can farm it. I can farm her already, but I don't think I'm interested right now. And plus, as I said, I don't have. But yeah, the Varuna Prime trailer was amazing. It was such. I think it's probably one of the best trailers so far for like some of the primes they've put out there. At the very least, for like the general like horror gruesome aspect of it. Yes, insane. I adored it, and they know what they're doing, and they know who are they catering to. Because at the same time, there's some tension of various degrees and of various types in that trailer, and I 100% knew that you're catering to some freaks, and in a loving way I'm saying this, you're catering to some freaks, and I respect you for that, DE. I respect you for that. It was a really good trailer. I've also seen the concept art for the Heirloom Mesa skin, which looks really good. Putting, you know, as I said also on the socials, putting the horniness aside, I like some of the motifs, the cowboy motifs, and how they are implemented into her design, and kind of went a bit more extra. Because for those who do not know, one of the design details of Mesa is that her thumb is the hammer strike for the pistols, for the peacemakers. They're her revolvers, her exalted weapons. But with the heirlooms design, I've also noticed that they've extended that idea and even implemented her index, her pointing finger, to actually be part of the barrel where you chamber the round. So kind of going more into that kind of integrated gun mode. Plus the whole shtick that the guns are actually the sleeves of the gloves with tassels. That's amazing. That's such a neat design. And I do like some of the gunslinger cowboy like western motifs that she has on her. As I said, of course, also horny, 100% quite. Some people I think like some people in the community jump that it's some of the heirloom designs are extremely sexualized and all that, but I feel like they're not sexualized in a very. I'm not sure. I feel like it's done in a weirdly tasteful way. The way I kind of see it is, it still feels diegetic. Yes, they are wildly different to what other Warframe designs or other Warframe, concepts and skins and cosmetics we have out there, but it still feels in the universe, because at the end of the day, that's kind of the whole shtick with heirlooms. They should feel like they're kind of like prestige items. They should feel like they're oddly higher quality, but it still feels like they're part of the world in some way. They still feel like you would find them somewhere, and we have definitely definite information in lore that no Warframes are standards. Yeah, the standard Warframes are the design they are because those are the mass produced ones, but with the prime designs, there is definitely in lore mentioned that there are entities, there are ways out there for people to cater or to make more hyper premium or hyper customized variants of the Warframe. So I feel like even in lore it makes sense, like, or diegetically speaking, it makes sense. And I've never seen them. They're definitely their money makers, 100%, and they're leaning into it. And I'm not saying that they are not freaks. They know what they're putting out there, and they're doing it intentionally. It's not like, but I feel like they're doing it in a tasteful way. I don't think that it's I don't think it's smart material for the sake of just being smart material. That's basically what I'm saying, compared to some other games where it's quite obvious that it's just thrown out there for the views, for the clicks, for for the eye candy. Well, here I feel like it's done at the very least somewhat tastefully, and it's always done with some level of respect, or at least they're approaching it and they're also trying to do something interesting with that design and not just making it be sexual just for the sexual sake. But anyways, those are just my general opinions with heirlooms. And to be fair, I also want a few of them because I was a Valkyrie player in the good old days of my old account, and I would love to grab the heirloom Valkyrie at some point. Currently, out of the ones that I own, out of the Warframes that I own that have heirlooms, only Valkyrie is the one. I don't know, maybe in the future we'll see some other ones. And yeah, just general things. Excited to see new stuff with the coming updates and the coming content and all of that. So yeah, now before we do anything else, because we do have a shtick that we do every time. I did mention it before. Let me just grab a weapon.
For action.
That, as I said before, as kind of part of the streams, I'm also doing my mastery rank ups on the stream, so I kind of pace myself when it comes to content and what I have available as equipment and gear and all that. Plus, some of the story stuff has been locked behind mastery ranks. To be fair, we are at a point where nothing, I think, it's locked behind mastery ranks anymore. So technically, there's no need to go through it. But I still feel like it's a nice little tradition to do. At the very least, up until we get maybe to a point where I have everything unlocked, even when it comes to equipment, because there are still some items out there that are under the mastery lockups. But we'll see. So let's jump into it. Qualify for mastery rank 9. More standing, more focus, and more void storage. Nothing special for this rank up. Fair enough.
A full frontal attack is not always the best option. Using your stealth abilities, eliminate all enemies without being detected.
Okay. Stealth 1. Ah. That was I was unlucky with that one. Temps left, fair enough. Oh. If I knew, I probably would have gotten a stealth frame. They do have Ash. There we go. And last one. Ah, didn't see it. Okay. Ah, still seen. Okay, fine. I think I'm gonna be cheesy with this. And grab myself a stealth frame. Although I'm not sure, I didn't check if I can use abilities though, because that might actually be my disadvantage. We'll see. Hold up, let's see. Can I? Can I grab Ash?
A full frontal attack is not always the best option. Using your stealth abilities, eliminate all enemies without being detected.
You know, I cannot use my abilities, unfortunately. But maybe I could cheat it. Okay. Ah, still detected. And lucky. I need to figure out a different tactic. Whoop the fuck? Oi! The hell? What's up? Yeah. Okay, try to see a pattern. I'm looking at the map. Let's see where they're. Brother. Ah, no. That way. Oh! Oh, I was really lucky with that one. I was really lucky with that one. Holy. Okay, it bugged for a bit. Sure, whatever. Anyways, grabbed it. I was really lucky. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Right? Yeah, I'm still at a. I'm still so ahead with my mastery XP. That makes sense. But sure, why not? Okay, let's go back to good old Warframe. We are going to see this, so I think I'm just gonna keep, just in case we're gonna fight a Grenier, I'm just gonna keep my item. So, meet with ongoing Cetus. He will wait behind the door that will only open when you're in operator form. Okay.
I claim this sector for the Grenier.
Yeah,
for the
shut
old
up,
blood,
dick.
For the queens.
I don't
See
care.
how I
Not here for you. Okay. Exactly. I would have loved if we actually had a weapon, another weapon, a waypoint, or a way to like actually more clearly look at the map. Not sure exactly where I need to go. I don't know where Uncle is. Will I get a waypoint if I consent? If I...
Designed to suit your particular needs, Sura.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Really bugged. Okay, it doesn't show.
Hey, friend! You look like a traveler of distinction and taste! Behold, a fine array of Need to stay away,
Huh? That one looks different. Maybe? Oh. Okay, I do need to move a bit fast, so let me just...
You draw wealth from the plains. All your might.
Exactly is.
Marble, melted movie butter, and freshly brewed
Or that only opens to them.
We are you here with master-crafted maskwork!
Is it like around the market? It...
Available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years.
I don't know where the door is, or where exactly. It just says, go. Wait. Wait a minute. If I remember, I think I had an inbox message from. Oh boy.
The mighty eidolons look like minnows.
No.
Talk to Fisher High, look.
Animation. Okay. Outcome. You come to see it. Let's find a door like no other. You show the door your true self. That door opens behind you. Okay, find a door that doesn't look like the others. But I've not seen that. Everything looks similar. Same door. Above. Is it above? Like, I've never been here.
Markings, adornments, patterning and striation. A hunter should take pride in their animal. Space between yourself and Hawk, Mastercraft. Waiting to be born.
8 casks, old man. 540 weights of flesh.
Thanks!
Okay, game. A waypoint would have been nice, you know? Try to make this feel mystique and all that. What the fuck? This door. I'm sure I'm gonna feel ridiculous once I actually find it.
Mastercrafted from the hilltop. Designed to suit your particular needs, Tura.
We honor you here with master-crafted maskwork. Maybe you see yourself here?
Yeah, none of these. Get me there.
And she has taught me much. Know your future. One good and your path lays itself out. Your future laid bare in a drop of blood.
Where?
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Where the...
Blades, components, gilding.
You see
It's around the market and I just don't know.
the temple, and she has taught me much. Know your future. And your path lays itself out. Your future laid bare in a drop of blood.
Oh, no such thing. Okay, fine. Transference. Let me just...
A hunter should take pride in their
Maybe I'll get a hint if I actually walk around like there on my own.
Mining, riches. Let old man Zumbat help you draw wealth from the plains. All your mining needs
And some people...
fall right here.
Bro, what? Hey.
Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
You have dreamed of your perfect place. Well, dream no longer. It resides in the space between yourself and Hawk, Mastercraft. Do you require something for a companion or pet?
Okay, what the fuck? Game, come on. What door that looks different? Everything looks the same. I have no visual guideline what exactly would be out of the ordinary and actually be a door. Because there could also be the possibility that it's some part of the environment that I'm not gonna associate with a door just because I don't know the design motifs. I've seen nothing that
Lying on your pants.
resembled a door. Oh, wait. Oh my god. It was here. I think this is it. 100% this is it. Looks like the door we were witnessing. Yep.
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unknown knows you as a terror to the Eidolons. This has been waiting for you, to deliver upon them a terrible ruin.
Is that a Pentium piece?
We have had and
Oh,
shall have
a gun.
long association, Tenno. I know our conversations well, Shola. We are each one viewpoint within the myriad that comprises the Unum.
Okay.
Every choice closes off an infinite number of possible futures. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse. Where you end and it begins, an unanswerable question. Research, craft, assemble.
I guess I have to. Yeah, I have to get rep to get the amp pieces right. Yep, I do. Yay, more farming to be done. Ooh, we also have arcanes here as well. For our amps, that's cool. Vigils. I know helmet blueprint. Cool. Hey, and how to make sentient core conversions. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need these for
Was it ever thus?
sentient cores for well standing, huh? Oh?
Saya, if Onko, if I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out from the moment I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well. None save one. This one. The one where I left. Oh, this future ends so well for her. For Konzu Versitos. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough.
Okay. So we're getting a bit more deeper in this multiversal. I know there's some eternalism concepts and ideologies and kind of like philosophies, and we're getting that's a part that's gonna get deeper a bit later on.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
Okay, we got the amp. That gonna do something to us? Let's see. Let's leave Cetus then.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay. There we go. Chains of Harrow. Okay, so I just needed to get the amp. Fair enough. A strange transmission leads deep into the dark world of the Red Veil mysticism. What evils will be found there, and what do they want? Oh, some Red Veil lore.
An all call on our syndicate frequency. It's a Red Veil in code, but it seems truncated. I will play back what I have.
Speak to us. We're listening.
That's ominous.
What is your name?
Good.
You remember. We want to help you, Rel. Tell us where you are.
Can't.
He's listening. Who?
Jesus.
Rel? Who is listening?
Tap.
Sorry, operator. The message appears
Haunted.
halted. It
Halted.
originated from a steel meridian ship near Earth. Will you investigate? I hope not.
Hope not. Well, shit. I guess we'll do. Oh boy. I guess we'll do. Investigate the... Ah, come on. It's... Of course it's... You know, not gonna get resources out of this, am I? Oh. Investigate a message. Also, I do like the interplay that they kind of...
Emergency power. Not detecting any crew.
I have a flashlight.
Yes. Search the area.
Hey, Mom. Although I do like that they also kind of mentioned that, you know, Red Veil and Silmeridian are allies, so... I like that they kind of connected that. Just wanna... for a bit. Huh. Ironic how this quest is also very horror theme. Not ironic, but coincidental how this quest is horror theme. And Foley's quest is gonna be in a similar fashion. One after another, huh? Okay. I'm a murderous machine though, so I shouldn't be scared. Like, nothing's gonna, like, get me. I could have sworn I saw something, but no, it was just this protrusion. I felt like something was like crawling up. Ooh, cool effect. Ah, come on, you gotta be kidding me. What's this? Oh.
Blades. Too refined for a Grineer kill squad. Is there anything else?
Wait, Red Veils attack the Meridians? What? They're like allies. Why would they do that? Because those daggers, those are Red Veil daggers.
Red Veil. Could they have done this? The Veil have been Meridian allies for years.
Yeah,
Search for survivors.
that's the thing. Like, go below. There you go. Above. Above. Like, figure out how to actually navigate here. Ah. Access the console. You cast
Tenno,
him out?
I lost you for a second. What did you see?
Oh, child of Zarman, please help me. I served the Veil. The flock has been driven mad. I humbly beg for the protection of you and your vessel.
I'm marking the area. Stay alert. It may be an ambush.
Yeah. Could be. It's definitely tense. Who's that? Oh, cool. Two enemy types. I wonder what they count as. I hope this is not gonna affect my standing with you, alright? I still have stuff to get from you before I, like, shift standings.
Great blind queen. Help me reach the safety of Iron Wake. Our sacred muse has abandoned the temple, leaving our people in chaos.
Tenno, if the
Sacred
Red Veil
Muse?
is in chaos, we must intervene. Get Palladino to Iron Wake.
Try to take it a bit slow, just to kind of keep in pace with the atmosphere. Because this is something. Thought I saw something.
Oh, holy child. I am grateful. What is it, Rook? Are they
Where?
back? Brothers of blood, sisters of fire, resist the muse!
I mean, fuck it. I can just do this. You just come back?
Blessed Star Child, I owe you my life. Will you meet me at Iron Wake? Only you can right this wrong.
Or what that means, though. I'm be good for the Silmaridians, though, right?
Another job well executed.
Probably isn't. Yikes.
Steel Meridian has received Palladino. You've been granted access to enter their base, operator.
Cool. Well done. Before I do all of that, there's one thing I want to like quickly check. 'Cause I think, if I'm not mistaken, now that I talked, yeah, I have new stuff. Increase energy for amps and void beam. Ability consumes all energy to increase damage for 5 seconds. 84% additional damage for every percentage consumed. Huh, interesting. Energy efficiency on consecutive void slings. Switching to Warframe after chain slinged. Adds 10 ability strength, nice. Killing an area affected by... yeah, let's get these two. I mean, we can unlock everything, actually. Not. Let's at least just go full. Committed. Upgrade like Warframe related things first. I have like enough to actually... Hey, that's actually... I got expensive fast, okay. Increase energy regeneration rate, yeah. I can't do more of that. An ability emits a void wave lasting creatures aiming void contamination. Or that's it. That's all I can do. Very well. Yes, keep all that. I think it's gonna be useful, but I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is about to come up, and I will return after the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's get back to it. So, after that unnerving experience, let's call it that, let's go to the Iron Cage.
I
Wait,
claim
actually.
this sector for the
Yeah, I don't care.
for the old blood, for the queens. See
Me alone.
how I serve you, mistresses. See!
You alone take, I don't care. I'm not here for you. Ooh, fancy.
Iron Wake. Steel Meridian has built an impressive base of operations right under the nose of the Grineer Authority. The Veil's speaker will be here, under guard. Find her.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come.
Okay.
Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Palladino, holy speaker of the Veil, like my mother and hers before. We speak to the other side, to him. Without his focus, I pray he answers.
Hey, this is not my ephemera, because my ephemera doesn't have this color.
Realm of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you've held the lidless eye. Speak! I cannot reach Holy Rel from here. I will need his sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I beg of you to find it and return it here. Only then will he speak to us. Only then will we truly understand.
Okay, damn.
Veil rituals will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this Rel even exists. I fear we'll have to play Palladino's game to find out. Ordis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
Okay, let's get back to the ship then.
Operator, a Red Veil seance. How delightful. I have marked a possible Red Veil disturbance, but perhaps you would prefer to...
brew some leaves and...
Sorry. Navigation is bleeding, operator. Waiting. Navigation is waiting.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. With the opus, okay. That.
Find Rel's object of focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
Huh, another abandoned place. Awesome. Oh, okay. I feel bad for any like Solarian that's got stuck in here. Some prison cell.
These messages, they express Rel's suffering. He's lashing out. I should have seen the cracks forming.
I don't understand. How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is merely drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You are not she. You are not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rel is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them, as she did.
Oh, but not Rel. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
Cast out. I don't believe you.
Rat-tat-tat. The man in the wall.
I don't like this. I don't want them to be in the walls.
That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
Suffers while you dream. Is he in the walls? Is he in the goddamn walls? Saw a shadow. I saw a shadow. I 100% saw a shadow. Here? Yeah. On the right path. Bad. I need to be. Oh, ping on the map. I came from that way, so. Ed. Don't like this.
The Donda, his mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
Wait, did the Tenno have the tism? Like, is that... Oh. Is that the whole shtick? That they were like special needs?
No. Mine. Tap, tap.
Those. Oh, fuck.
Rel, what evil is this? Sacred child, forgive me. I should have known the weight of the void would one day crush the light from me.
Okay, don't touch me.
Rel has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this, Tenno. Run! You can only run!
Okay, I'm out. Bye. Oh shit. Yeah, how about no, 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 no. Ah, owie. Oh fuck. Out. Bye.
Another job well executed.
Please don't haunt my orbiter. Please don't haunt my orbiter. That's one thing I do not want. I still heard that rap tap tap even as I was leaving. No, no thanks. Stay there. Keep the ship. It's yours. I don't care. Corpus don't have enough of them.
What was that thing? Lotus, can you explain this? Lotus?
Transference energy. Fractured. It was so cold. Indifferent. Inhuman. If Rel was Tenno, what did he become without Margulis?
Who knows? Guess we'll find out once we do the seance. Should we do the seance? Should we do it in an outpost that is where she was left there for the sake of protection? Like, is that a bit risky? We're just gonna summon some demon creature from the void.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come.
Okay.
I have served Rel my whole life, studying Rel's teachings of the void, the dire consequence of traveling by and through it. Now I see that it is true. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak. You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak. The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid. Here, the Donda, it's working, giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak.
Shy?
No, try again. This one?
That?
Very good. And this one?
You love how it's in small. Shy?
No, try again.
Oh, embarrassed.
Good,
I didn't
Rel.
notice.
And how about this one?
Mama.
Yes, Rel.
Mama!
Go ahead, Rel.
Excited, grumpy, nervous?
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
Confused.
So why don't they fix me?
Rel, you know why.
Grumpy.
Rel, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
Happy.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
So it really is a special needs child.
This memory, his humanity still remains, buried in his emotions he
ignore
so
that
often
balloon.
failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and I'll explain.
Okay.
These disturbances, they are transference energy, split apart from a single mind. If we could capture them, send them back.
Okay, track it.
Operator, Cimaris may have a tool for this task. I wonder if his kinetic siphons could be repurposed to capture these manifestations.
That could be. I think. Oh. Isn't this an interesting place to be in? And I'll keep this. Maybe it's gonna be useful. Manifestations.
Holy Rel, let us bring you the peace you have earned. Guide this Tenno so you can return to the Harrowing vessel, so that you might rest.
Rel's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about void exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
But it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margola suspected. Rel saw what it was. Truly an entity. Indifferent. Old as stars.
My fault. Touching is too much noise. It makes me angry.
There. An emotion manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with the kinetic siphon. There, Tenno. Trap it.
I don't see him. Ah, the siphon is just enough? Okay.
Someone takes the thing you love.
I'm detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to trap them.
Rat, tat, tat. I don't want to go back.
Oh. I'm here? Oh shit! No. Okay, wait. What map guided me here initially?
Another. Don't let it escape.
Ah, miss. Oops.
Happy. Mama has a stretchy smile. He's listening. He knows what you're doing. It makes him stronger.
Keeps moving back to this point.
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Bored. Waiting too much. There's nothing fun to look at.
Good. You've captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
Okay. I understand what was the point why it guided me here, because sometimes the waypoints do bug out and actually leads you towards extraction instead of the objective. Ah. Oh, leave me alone. And we're out.
Another job well executed.
The fact that you can still hear in the background occasionally in the ambience the rap tap tap is slightly unnerving. Well, atmosphere wise, but yeah. Capture Rel's manifestation. Okay. Being yeeted all over the map. Please.
I don't know if you can make Rel whole again, but whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting you. Don't let it stop you. Bring Rel home to the temple.
Is that where Rel is? Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other Tenno were on Lua?
No, we didn't have that option.
Then what did you do? How did you preserve him? Shit.
He's listening, but I'm so... Help me.
Rel, it's just you, alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of light exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Don't say that.
They are here, the transference pieces. Track down these manifestations and capture them.
And got one. Wait, what? They fought? Okay, there we go. Oh shit, that's Rel.
Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You hated me?
I think the same thing happened with the waypoint. It was leading me towards extraction, not the actual manifestation.
Another. Don't let it escape. The manifestation is fighting a siphon. See if you can damage it.
Excited. All the spider eggs are starting to hatch.
Aw, you had to... For fixation for spiders, I suppose.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Okay, Dad.
Sad. Why did the babies eat the mother?
All right. No more to be found here. Get to extraction.
I guess it's a rule of 3 kind of scenario. I need to grab this 3 times. Already did it twice. To me, or this is like the first time we see this tile set in a kind of weird, destructive state. I don't think I've seen the part we just passed through where the components were like kind of smashed together. Well, to be fair, I guess with Gregor out of the picture, canonically speaking. Well, actually, no, because he's a Grenier. He's probably been cloned. Bruh. Did the same mistake almost. Yeah. Why don't you leave me alone? Oh, this way? Okay. Out. Leave me out. Let me
Another
go.
job well executed.
Me don't like this. You don't like this one bit.
Operator, there is no evidence of any thing in the void. By my calculations, Rel has lost control of his transference. If we can gather these emotions, I hope he will be himself again. You will need kinetic siphons to trap Rel's emotions. Samaris will have some for sale in the relay.
I think I still have enough of them, so I should worry. Because I barely use them.
I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See?
Yeah. Good time. I'll deal with a lich at some point. Not today.
How could Rel have lived this long without the long dream?
In a way, he didn't. He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His warframe.
Oh.
Yes, he commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
And you believed him. You helped him do it.
Yes. After everything you've seen, wouldn't you?
Once again. Gonna wait a bit just in case the map decides to shift. Oh. Oh no, it did shift.
There, Tenno. Trap it.
Shy. Meeting someone new and can't say hello.
Another. Don't let it escape. The manifestation is fighting a siphon. See if you can damage it.
I did that.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
Stronger. There we go. Actually.
Tired. You run and run until you can't run anymore.
Oh, hi.
Blessed Tenno, Rel has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please, come, for I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
That would be breaking the vessel? What exactly is the intent here? 'Cause I feel like this is just a temporary fix. Like, it might just break again. Oh, leave me alone. Need to go this way. Almost out. And I escaped.
Mission complete.
I am free
Excellent
from the
work,
Shadow
Tenno.
Man. Half-board, okay.
If Rel's been caught in a transference loop for this long, the psychological effects could have been catastrophic. This man in the wall, these delusions, symptoms of the void exposure all Tenno experienced. I hope that Palladino can find peace for Rel, so this never happens again.
I'm being concerned that there is this weird common denominator that the man in the wall seems to be a common, like, delusion? Like, that's a weird coincidence to me. Of course the temple is in the void.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
Your temple is an abandoned derelict? Okay.
This is why you're here, Tenno. It is time for Holy Rel to rest. But I cannot bring myself to do it, to let him go. He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long, and it's time for you to carry on. Release him, Tenno. Destroy the chains that bind the Harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest.
Okay, this is actually oddly beautiful. And terrifying, because this looks kind of infested. Aid. Oh! This... Yeah, that's blood.
You may enter here, but only as your true, sacred form.
Ah. Oh.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest. Tenno, destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will damage them.
Oh, the literal chains? Oh. Oh, I do like how each of them is one of the Red Veil ranks. It's not that. No. Don't know what am I supposed to do? Damage. Huh? Okay, initially it worked. What the? Oh. Recharge. Okay, that was weird. Initially it didn't register.
Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rel?
I won't let you take me from me.
What have you done to Rel?
Okay, I do like that the dog's with me. Oi!
Tenno! You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
Okay.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
I need to choose something?
Tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
Like, I don't understand which ones am I supposed to choose. I understand. Peekaboo. I have to remember my abilities because I've not really used the operator aside from a few occasional cool things. Right. Okay, two more.
Not herself, Rel. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
But the in kids don't care about the invisible outs. If you were alone in that drift, you'd need a friend. Even like me. Yeah.
Maybe I should have gotten a few more operator abilities. I should have expected I would have been put to do operator stuff. Okay. Chains. And okay.
By sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rel, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah, I feel...
Go on, Rel. Which one?
Yeah, creepy. I was thinking of
This
that one.
Mama. I feel... tired.
Good, Rel, you were learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, what does that mean? That it? Chains of... Really? Strange transmission leads deep. Huh. That gave us Harrow. Huh. What's that? Hello? Okay, where am I being sent now? Lua? Hello?
Do something. Get me out of here.
Oh, this?
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
This is weird. What's going on?
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Now more appropriate name drop. Palace.
Margulis, please forgive me.
Oh.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of our comedian Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you. How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
What? Huh? What the?
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
Boy, what's happening? Don't take out a space bomb again. I'm sorry, what? What? What the fuck just happened? Hello? We lost space bomb? Again? The truth. Dear Tenno, my mentor, Arbiter Kozai, is gone. They tell me he is dead, but I reject these lies. Kozai faced down the wolf of Saturn VI, alone. Such a man does not just perish like a dog. You must think this is strange, but I beg you, travel to the wreckage of Vesper Relay. There will be a search for the truth. Aspirant Zorba, which this has to do with Foley, because it is the Vesper Relay. Why? Oh? Game? Ah. Oh. The Apostasy Prologue. Quest complete. Inspect your personal quarters upon finishing the chain of Harrow quest. Reward. The sacrifice. That's what happened. Okay. At least I was able to brute force my way out of it. Thankfully. Really quick. Ah. And
with Rel at peace, we will rebuild in his honor. We will do what we've always done. Take the outcasts, the ones that don't fit in, and prepare them. Thank you to you and your great queen for setting Rel to rest. Take this offering. It's the thing of greatest value I can give you.
Which was the Warframe blueprint. And this is related to Vesper Relay. And we also did the prologue for the other Warframe. As now we have the Sacrifice, which is a big one to have. We have what? Observer with the quills. That's not something we can do now. This one requires the new war. Okay, well, I guess it is time for us to also check Vesper Relay as our second thing.
So smart, but see how I take a whole sector just for me, none for you.
Yep.
Smart me. Yes.
Okay, Vesper Relay. And then I guess we'll also do the Sacrifice. I don't think nothing else is left for us to do afterwards. Because the Mask of the Revenant requires us ranking, which I'll do that off stream, which is gonna take a while. So, can I see? Yeah, what is the Observer rank? Fetus.
You will make the necessary sacrifice, inevitably.
Oh, it's rank 2. That should, I think, by next week. Not next week. By the next time we'll stream Warframe, I'll have that done. Rank 2 is not too hard to farm, especially because wait, did I have my standing? Which oh, I think I did. It's just probably it doesn't reset yet. Probably afterwards. Okay, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. We can do that. Julio. So I'm curious.
These may help.
Did we get something new from yeah, Harrow's Temple. Completing the quest. Veil's binding scene. Yeah, we did get a few things related to the quest. Cool. Well then, so before we check out Foley's Hunt, I'm gonna take a quick break, as an ad is about to come up in a minute or so, and once the ad is over, I'll be back and actually check this update's game mode. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. And over. Now, quick delay from this sudden reveal of basically Lotus just dipping on us again. Let's first deal with some extra horror, I guess. That would be the answer. Yeah, let's check it out. I don't know how to feel about it, but we'll see. Ah. How pretty.
Master Kozai told of being pulled into Folly's Shadowgraph. Of being hunted by truth unvarnished. Now I ask you to submit yourself to the very same Shadowgraph.
Really? That's what you want out of me? Alright. Okay, Super Mario World kind of style, or 3D Mario World, was it? Yeah.
Folly is here. You can
Fine paint.
But you can't outsmart her.
Ooh, I like that. It's kind of one of those like psychological paintings. That's exactly how they're called. Okay, fine paint. Sure. That. Yeah, that is a sign. I was like, wait, that noise sounds like a clue. That paint? Oh, I looked at the canvas, okay. So those are like some big steppies. Oh! Ow! Okay, that's... Okay, we found a painting. But I think I need to recollect the...
If we need to scream, we don't do it with our mouths. We do it with our pictures.
I need to find paint. Oh, there it is. That sling? Ah. That kind of sucks. Fall. Okay.
The common factor behind all of your problems is you.
Oh shit! There she is. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. That was kind of cheesy. Yeah, for those who don't know or have not experienced the game mode with the shadowgrapher, the shadowgrapher, the Foley's Hunt, initially she was not killable. She actually was invincible. She was a blooming threat, always there to haunt you and hunt you. But now you can just...
No throwing, no flicking.
You can now just make her run away by just doing damage, and of course, with your Warframe, if you have decent gear, that's absolutely trivial. And from the looks of it, even with an amp that I just got, I didn't even invest in, I can also... Yeah, even with an amp that I just barely collected, I can do this. Okay, shadowgraph complete.
Don't smudge it.
Gigantism. Bye, bye.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry.
Okay, first I want to find the actual canvas before I do that, so it's that way. I saw on the map that we were like guided towards a painting, but the door is closed because it's harder to navigate with. I'm pretty sure it went this way. Did it? Oh, good. What's the painting?
Breathe in, breathe out, let the paint flow.
I'm trying to figure out like where exactly. Oh, that scared me for a second. Is it guiding me somewhere? But because it showed that direction. I see these sections on the map, that to the left and right, but I don't know how to get to them. Oh, there's a balloon. Oh, I think like this, right? Oh, not part of it. Huh. Then was initially guided somewhere, but I don't know where. Ah. Hi.
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no more pressure. Like, I can just take my time and find the painting. But problem is, I do not know. I was guided somewhere. I just don't know where. No. Where's to go? Oh, hi. Hi. Am I being hit by something? Yeah. Okay, that's more paint. Good. Does this do anything? Oh, I cannot collect more paint. It's back here still? Oh. I cannot move myself back to transference. Do some of the doors unlock some? No, because if it's red, that means it's fully locked.
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need
Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I did not think on the elevators. Because I didn't know what those were. Whoa, those are big. Okay, yeah, that was just slight confusion on my part because I didn't know what I was looking at with some of the... Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's a lot more pressure. What's that? I know there's pain nearby. This way. I think it was this way. I thought there was like pain nearby. Remember? Ow!
Oh, you filthy little.
I think it was the other side. There was like another thing of painting. Here. Okay. Ow.
Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper.
Okay, let's go deeper. I was like, let's again just. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Foley, that's not fair. The death orbs.
You wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have. Good for you. You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate,
I need one more.
anger, distrust. You are strangling them.
Great. Guess it's gonna be the furthest. Yeah. Okay. Owie. Yeah, I'm being bodied there. That's not good.
When we are bad, there are consequences.
Hear it? Okay, let's quick. Woo. There we go. And we got it.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
Kozai would be proud of you.
All these new optics. Nice. Okay, we got a piece. Okay, collect 50 momentum. That. I think it's part of collect 30.
The steady blade in certain hands, extract, and we're out.
Huh, interesting. And if I'm not mistaken, you do... Because they are arbiters, so I think you have to go to one of the relays. Let me just... Right? Because I think because it's an arbiter of hexes, if I remember correctly. From the update. You just go there and there's gonna be a shop for it. Arbitration honors.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Breathing body ephemera. I need Garuda systems. Atan? Sure, cool. Because I have not looked at a... Oh my. I've not looked at the... things here. Nice diffusion. And then... Need to do more arbitrations, don't I? I think I do. See. Not really looked at these yet. Oh, you can even craft pattern stairs. There for decoration. Genius. Get Kuvice. Arcanes. A lot of mods. If I'm mistaken, there's one here that, yeah, adaptation. I need to grab this. 20 Vitus Essence. That's 20 arbitrations. Sure.
Master Kozai spent years as an aspirant, standing outside this door, studying his letters. I will learn how to read the ancient script, one way or another. I must tell you a difficult truth. Arbiter Kozai left an important task undone. It was his duty to teach me the sacred script of Hexus, but he never did, despite my struggles. So you see, we must find him. How else am I to read the letters he sent?
Okay.
Maybe these offerings will help.
Okay. So here's all the stuff we can collect from the hunt. Roof's Flame. I've heard like there's this one is an interesting one. Enables Tennocreate. Tennocreate kills grant additional 4 seconds of Tennocreate. Opportunity with 100% ally damage bonus. First, suffer 100 heat damage per second. Tennocreate, recall the art of Tennocreate. You will occasionally have opportunities to perform faster, heavy attacks with a no cost on your combo counter. Curse is activate when failing to kill a target with a Tennocreate attack and reset your combo counter. Proof. Gain affinity to feel arbiters' hexes. Okay, do gas. Okay, that's the arbiters. I've heard some mentions that this is a funky this is a funky mod. I'll have to look into it at some point. Okay, we have the neuroptics ready. A lot more to farm.
Understood. If you have any chromatic atramentum, I can turn your mods into atrographs. It won't change their function at all, but they'll look a lot different. Worthy of a tenno. You'll need some chromatic atramentum to turn a mod into an atrograph.
Okay. Enhance visuals of existing mods with chromatic.
I'm sorry, but I can't do anything with that. Here, tenno.
Ooh, that's expensive. Okay.
I shall wait. Thank you,
cool.
Tenno. Once again.
Okay, we got the vibe. We got actually play the game mode. So now I can put on a quick little opinion piece of it all. Now, unfortunately, I did not experience. I probably couldn't look on YouTube about it. I did not experience the actual on-launch version of it, unfortunately. So I don't have full. I can't fully compare it, but I'm just gonna say this. One, I do love the game mode. I like the game mode. It's neat. It's different. It's a change of pace. But the atmosphere is ruined. Ruined for me for it. Because I understood when I read how it worked before and what they changed, I understood the purpose and the theme. It was supposed to be a somewhat kind of horror, you know, hunter sort of, you know, hunt and hunted sort of game mode. Where, you know, you collect the paints, you are hunted by Foley. She's this ever-looming threat that now, with the hotfix that D has been a bit too quick on the draw to do, has trivialized it. Like, yeah, there was a bit of a confusion, mostly because I just did not understand what I was looking at through the map in general, because I was trying to get an understanding of the layouts. And to me, always relays have had all this kind of funkiness, where I never understood what the map was telling me compared to how exactly I'm navigating, and every time the elevators miss me for some reason, but that's a me thing. In most scenarios. I understand, like, there was some navigational issues and general repetitiveness, in the sense that, as you can see, the costs are pretty high for a ton of the collectibles and items for a Trentum, and I think that's there was this problem mix of, there was general confusion of the game didn't like clearly tell you initially what you were supposed to do in the game mode. And secondly, the fact that the navigating yourself with the map sometimes was a bit of a chore, because I understand the lighting, there was a darker mood and a lot more dimmer than it is now, which I think overall it feels fine. I think it has a bit of that eerie atmosphere, even if it's a bit more brighter for the sake of navigation. That's completely fine. But the fact of removing the invincibility for Foley and just make her just a temporary appearance that oh, she's there, let me just remove her out of the game, and now she's there. Literally, I've had, with the operator, I had technically a bit more struggle with the actual enemies than I had a struggle with her, because the enemies swarm me while in operator form, and yes, I was not fully invested in my operator, so yeah, I did struggle a bit, but I still managed to do it at a decent pace. And removing Foley as this kind of big threat, and now she's just there, jump in, jump out, it became once again just a game about nuking everything around you, just ignoring the challenge. Because that's kind of thing, when you ignore the challenge by simply outpowering it, and basically you're ignoring the mechanics of it, of course it's not gonna matter. Because yeah, the whole thing with the Foley's the damaging aura, her kind of chase mode, was this whole shtick of making her a continuous threat and pushing you there on. And again, this to me this kind of part of the community that was very vocally against the game mode, or at the very some aspects. I'm not saying it's perfect. Yes, it had its issues and it was a bit clunky here and there, but overall I had fun with it. But I can realize that it's underwhelming now compared to what it was before, what we could have been before, with just a few tweaks, not the not this lean to this complete different direction of the game mode. Of now just being once again just a horde shooter, nuke everything around you, which is literally most of the other game modes available to you in Warframe. So, you know, I understand me for doing variety, and I appreciate them offering variety and giving a change of pace, similar to kind of, you know, even Komei's game mode was a bit different, not more challenging. It was still a defense mission overall, and just nothing too different from what you were doing in the past. I think Foley's Hunt was 100% a different take of existing concepts. I felt a lot more interesting. This idea of making you a bit more making you feel slightly more powerless, and having this looming threat. It just kind of lost, and it goes to this perspective that I've had it in. In game development, you're gonna hear it often. The player knows what when they don't like something, but they do not know how to fix it. This is a very common kind of lesson, and not necessarily philosophy, but kind of follow through that developers have when it comes to fixing or improving or tweaking something. The players will 100% understand, will 100% know if something is bad. And it's completely true. Like, it's not, in most scenarios, players will know, I'm not having fun, and they're completely right about it. But in most cases, players do not understand the reason why it's not fun. Will not be, or at least they will not fully understand your intent as a developer, what exactly you're looking for, and what exactly it was the intended behavior. The players do not think that through, because, you know, they were not part of the development process to understand its entire scope. So in most scenarios, their suggestions and fixes will never be what you should be looking for. Yes, you should collect information about what the player does, how they react in the game mode, how they act in the game mode. That's important data and important information. But don't take in general, you don't take suggestions when it comes to how exactly it should be fixed. You can take it into account 100%. In some cases, you can have cases where they can be somewhat on the money, or can, but in many scenarios, they would not understand the entire intended purpose. And as I said, this was supposed to be intentionally a horror-esque style of game mode, where you had this constant looming threat that kept pressure on you. Literally, I had no pressure. The game to me didn't feel like it was rushing me. It didn't feel like I was on a ticking time, on a ticking clock for any reason. Aside from the point where it got a bit more horde shooter-ish, just because, you know, I just don't have invested because anything in the amp and anything in the operator, because I just got to the operator equipment. So of course it was a bit more of a challenge, but I'm pretty sure for players who are well invested right now, don't have a problem, you know, killing those swarms of mobs with their operator by any means. I'm sure of that. I think I'm pretty sure that they don't. They're not gonna have a problem. So yeah, that's kind of thing. Like, nothing would have felt like, now nothing feels like a threat. Nothing feels like it should keep you on your toes, should keep you moving, should keep you looking there to collect, to find paintings, to find. You can just take it slowly, take it easy. Whenever Foley appears, remove her from the picture and then continue onwards without any sort of problem. As you've seen, even with just the standard amp with nothing on it, and just a few operator talent trees unlocked that I kind of stockpiled, I was able to do it. I was able to deal with her without any issue. Like, she did not give me a problem at all, and that's a design flaw. Because if you're intending to make something feel like a threat, and in any scenario there is no threat to her, then why is she there anymore? Like, literally at this point, why is she there? Doesn't do anything. Like, literally, the swarm of mobs does more than, and the occasional obstacles do more than she does at this point. So they course corrected, in my opinion. They didn't go. They jumped the gun with the vocal. This vocal section of the game mode, and I feel like it made an experience lesser. The game mode is fun, and I've talked with other people who have played it on launch and had a lot of fun with it. It was because it's something different, something fresh, something not always the same monotony. And yeah, the game is a grind game where in elements of repetition should happen. But it's fun to have a bit of diversity, and literally I've seen this behavior, and I've seen this pattern with I've heard of this pattern within the community, even with past concepts or past ideas. For example, like Yareli's game mode, or Yareli's unlocks like the weapons per frame and everything. Like, people were really outspoken against Yareli because they didn't like the KD drive, or it's not something they were looking for. And D was there because they wanted to bring some diversity, wanted to make the open worlds have more use to them. Feel like you're engaging with all of the system that this game gives you more often, and just people hated it. I've done the Yareli game mode. Even to right now, I'm farming the Ven Kids reputation because I want to get the compressor until I'm able to get the mastery rank to get the prime version, and I'm having no problem with it. The races are fine. I'm sure I've probably done some tweaks and shifted some things here and there, but the races are fine. Even the challenges that you were given by Yareli overall were okay-ish. Like, I was assisted by some of the players just because I wanted to look for like quick solutions, so I didn't run around headless on stream trying to figure out how to do the challenges. But overall, they were like fine-ish. The K-drive is not perfect. It has its clunkiness, and every time I'm using it, I have some moments where I feel like it's and definitely as a mode of transportation is not great, because we have way better options like the Arcwing, or have you ever heard that some people are enjoying a lot more the motorcycle that you get from 1999 as a vehicle? So yeah, that's I can get that, but at the very least, that's something neat that you can occasionally do for fun, just to chill out. I was completely fine, and I feel like, I don't know, there's this vocal side of the player base that just wants to stick and just do the same thing every time, and not let the experiment and explore and try new ideas, because you never know what can come out of it, and what you can discover next, and what they can take from this concept and add it to something different and make it better. And I've really hated this weird aspect, because again, it just proved that that theory that players understand when something is not fun, but do not understand the reason why, and don't get what exactly needs to be fixed. Because to me, from what I've talked with other people, my understanding and what I believe the problem was, it was a very kind of D-themed, the lack of direction, lack of guidance in what a player should be doing within the game mode. They were not really guided towards it. Maybe in my experience with it was kind of fine, because I talked with other people about the game mode, so I kind of knew what I needed to do. In a way, I've never looked at the game mode. Literally, this is the first time I've seen the map. I've seen how everything looked. I've not even looked at anyone else's game mode. I just purely from conversations, and I was completely fine. Definitely need some better places with guidance. My understanding that the map was a bit confusing. There was like some elements of hazard that were sometimes inconsistent, so that I can understand. And the aspect of the amount of effort compared to the amount of reward. The problem that the cost for all of the rewards, it's pretty high, which requires you to do this game mode a lot more often. And there is this element of if you repeat something way too much, yes, it becomes monotonous. You can start to have a negative connotation to it, but there is a balance to be struck, even within a grinding game, where you should figure out like a point where what's the peak amount of time a player should spend in this game mode on a daily basis, or feel like they receive something in return for the time spent. And that's definitely an issue. To me the issue was that the game mode was repetitive in the sense that it required you to do it way too much for the amount of reward you were receiving it. And it didn't offer you clear navigations and clear guidance while actually playing it. But the other elements, like the actual challenge, the actual themes of horror, and how exactly Foley was designed as a boss and as an encounter, those were completely fine. And I'm even suspecting that to some extent some people have complained, mostly because, again, it's this aspect that you receive this quest immediately after the Chains of Harrow, because yes, it's intended for you to play a part of it as the operator. And I wonder if there's also this part of the player base who, literally, like me, like I just jumped in right now, where they weren't invested in an operator, did not have anything put together, and they might have struggled on those sections, while, their Warframe sections were completely fine. But even there, as you've probably seen, I did mostly fine overall. Technically, I still had a few things invested with the operator, but not a lot. The amp at the very least was nothing. It just was standard amp, but at least a few talents, and that was it. So I'm guessing that might have been also like another issue, that maybe there are players out there who just jumped into it not too pretty fresh within their their start chart and main quest journey, and just because they didn't have a bit of investment, just had struggles with it. I don't know. To me, this is my perspective. This is my opinion of it, that they've kind of jumped the gun, and it's really sad. And I'm hoping that they're still gonna take some feedback. There are players who've spoken kind of against the fixes and kind of still offering feedback that, hey, you've kind of overcorrected the problems. So I am hoping that they're looking into it. I've not checked recently if there's been any sort of communication, or if the devs have said anything about it with the changes after that. But yeah, it's sad because it's a fun game mode. It's something different. It's something unique. I've actually liked it. It's just fun. It's just sad that it's kind of trivialized now, and to an extent. And it's, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that great. Oh, this is how you board a railjack. Interesting. Didn't notice that, actually. Okay, cool. Focus. Oh, equipment. This is where I'm guessing I'm doing the amp stuff. Yep. Oh, it's amp. Oh, it's the same thing. Twice. Void Strike and Contamination Wave. And I don't have any arcanes. Amp. Visit Encore Little Dark to build your amp. Okay. Something for me to look into later. Anyways. On rant aside, I'm kind of sad that they just jumped the gun with that one, but overall, neat game mode. I'm definitely gonna play it in my off time, and I know there's some friendos who still want to, you know, now because it's trivialized, they just want to be done with it, because it's no longer something neat or interesting. It's just another thing to do. Hey, that's doing. But anyways, let's continue, because we still have quests to do. We still have. And we still have time, and we are getting a big one, because oh boy. I've heard some mentions about the sacrifice and what exactly it's good. It's a heavy one, so yeah, we'll probably have to get into that one. So yeah, the new war quest, that's gonna take a while, and this one we'll probably be doing it next week. So let's jump into sacrifice. A tortured vision sends the operator on the hunt for a warframe unlike any other. Examine Lordus's helmet. So basically that entire mini scenario was just kind of like a prologue of, I wonder if hi, Mom. Where do I examine? I'm guessing I have it in my quarters? Yeah, I do. Don't know how to feel about this. I wonder if that prologue was just something you received randomly, like after you got the personal quarters, but the time gap between the personal quarters and the sacrifice was lengthier, so you had a moment of time where it's just like, oh yeah, Lotus is not around. The fuck? Just deal with her. Okay. Oh.
How all you want. It won't bring him back.
Uh-oh.
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Okay, Pallas, I see you have some kind of game.
Are you alright? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis,
don't. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm special. Ignore. Okay, now actually time to have some Pallas experience.
Sector is mine.
Okay, Grenier. Have everything put together, right? Yeah. Amp. Other arcane. Investigate sentient energy. You'll be fine, right? Not much of an issue.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs.
Ghouls?
Life cycle.
I know, don't care about you, leave me alone.
Operator, I am just a bug-addled cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Oh, thank you, Ordis. Yeah, thanks a lot. Let's talk about my crippling depression. That's what I need. After mom went for milk again. It's weird that I would have 2 nickels about all this. I hope I'm not gonna get a 3rd. To be thankful, Mom, I'm very dedicated about this. I don't know, I could have just been gone on my way, become a rebel teen or some sort, like, I don't know, join the bad crowd. Get into Kuva or something. On the side, maybe that corporations are cool and, you know, need our help, but they are also people. Or some such. Oh. Oh, it's literally the vision.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
Let me guess. Start with the blade? Yeah.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
I mean, it's right there. Oh? That.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
That way? Oh. That's odd.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim.
Of the victim?
I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me?
The fuck?
But look at how angry, happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
What the fuck did I abandon you? What the What's this about? Are you talking about the whole shtick with the Kuvas? Like, you know, it wasn't like intentional. Are we literally just seeing the dust left of Excalibur?
I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
I mean, this does some Grenier brain left over, right? I don't know like the entire lore of how exactly the ghouls are created. I'm not sure in, you know, sentiently speaking, in what state they are. I mean, it's quite obvious that the ghouls should be some kind of malformed version of their kind of cloning process. Like even more malformed than their general cloning process is.
Executed.
I don't know how to feel about this. Check the foundry.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator.
Wow, Excalibur Umbra.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
Header acquired, one blueprint left. Okay. Time to get ourselves an Umbra frame. Lua. Oh, Grenier, okay.
Are you sure we want to build this warframe? It could be dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me, this warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The warframes are transference controlled, battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
Be different. And also, the whole thing with the warframes being dangerous. We know very well that most warframes are just insane war machines that could probably, some of them could even like destroy planets. Are you really concerned looking at all the arsenal that we can build?
An Orokin cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
Huh. Interesting.
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
So flame. Those kind of like, I'm gonna call it like Gemini.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
Yeah, flame, Gemini,
the order
and
may be important for the cipher.
yeah, flame, Gemini, and whatever that P is. Good.
Ordis, what are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war.
An old design. Great. Now even the environment's gonna attack me.
How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
Things.
Things?
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Yeah, I guess you can't. Fucking. I have to like keep an eye out that something's gonna just. Coffee mug's gonna stab me in the back. Okay. Like I need to do something. Go. Same shtick. Oh, okay, that's a long one.
Oh. You found one. Memorize it.
So let's call that an E with that Gemini symbol. E Gemini. Oh, it is there. Oh. Okay, E Gemini.
And look, a different marking beside it.
Spiral? I'm not sure exactly how to call this. Okay, E Gemini spiral. Let's go like that. Oh. But I swear I saw a mimic. Oh. Okay, E Gemini spiral. Okay. Not sure how to call that spiral and hurricane. Probably.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
Okay, E, Gemini, spiral, tower, and that shuriken. Oh, hello there, raiders. How y'all doing? Got it. First try. Hi there, Faye. How's it going? What were you doing? What were you playing? Let me quickly give you a shout out before anything else. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Resident Evil 0. I'm not sure exactly where in that timeline is, but hope you had fun with that. Hope you enjoyed the horrors. But hi there, for anybody new here who does not know me, I am adreansulph. I also go by Card. Call me however you prefer. I'm a vampiric casino owner. Around here I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, occasionally play them, and do design around that kind of stuff as well. And also play some games that I have some fun with, that are kind of like comfort games for me. And generally in the RPG-ish scene, because shocker, I enjoy RPGs because I'm a TTRPG enjoyer as well. Like I'm doing today with some Warframe, or like Final Fantasy XIV is another one that I check out on occasions as well. And also sometimes also new things around the block. Right now we're looking through Arcanite's Enfield, going through all the story things and all those kind of fun stuff. But before anything else, if you need to step out, have something to eat, drink, need a breath of fresh air, need a bit of rest, detach your eye from the screens, anything else of the sorts, please do take care of yourselves. Your health takes priority over everything else. You've been there for a stream, so it's completely understandable if you need a bit of a break. And that's completely fine. I appreciate you just jumping in, saying hi, and then doing your own thing. That also, of course, applies to you as well, Faye. So if you need to dip, that's completely fine. But otherwise, hey, if you enjoyed it, sticking around, that is also greatly appreciated. You can chat if you want to chat. You can lurk if you want to lurk. All people out here are welcome, whatever form they decide to engage with the stream. Right now I'm going through some Warframe storyline stuff, because I'm still pretty behind with stories things. We are just doing the sacrifice right now, so yeah, a lot of fun, and checking all that kind of fun little things. So yeah, in general, at the moment, just story related.
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
Okay, search the lab. Yep. Important. Maybe like right in front? No. Oh, what's that? Examine device. Oh. Enemy? I hate this mission.
The greatest risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations. My frames of war.
Oh. Hey. I'm not gonna ask right now why exactly that would be the reason, because this is like a big story quest from my understanding, so we'll leave it at that for the time being with the whole... I'm guessing this quest gives us some new perspectives and opinions.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
Ah.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
At least you know me, Ordis. At least you know me. Yeah, how about no? Stop adapting to my things. There. Boom. And we're out.
Job well executed.
From what? What exactly gave me Kuva? The hell? From where? Do Sentients drop Kuva? I haven't fought too many of sentients, so I have no idea. Okay, fair, I suppose. Make the
Operator,
Vitruvian.
I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
make me crazy.
Affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
Yeah, because you're
This
so
man
sane.
belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
Oh, here, okay. Well done. First I'm actually gonna take a quick break because we were getting close to an ad break. I just used it for a bit so we don't get immediately interrupted, especially after a raid-in. And I wanted to be done with the mission first. So, I will take a break now. Wait until the ad goes through. Let that run. And once the ad break is over, I will be back and continue the story mission. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. And there we go, let's continue. So, need to put the Vitruvian. I'm sure Order's gonna be fine. It's not like Order's gonna get crazier than they already are.
Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
What is? What is? Get. What is?
I have been upgraded, Star Child. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who are you? You're not Ordis. What do you mean, Star Child? Hold up. Oh, don't call me things you've never called me before. I'm thankful that you don't call... Oh, the 60 Kuba now makes sense. Because it's probably the lowest resource to obtain, so he gave it to you as a free... now that Kuba makes sense. Are you sure you want to build the Excalibur Umbra? Yes, I'm 100% sure. If I remember correctly, this comes with a slot included, so I don't have to worry. Oh, equip the Umbra. I see. I feel like it's weirdly ominous. Like this is oh, so you have a vibe to you. This about your mastery 30 already? Uh-oh. Oh. Owie. I'm just a child with muscle atrophy. You don't have to do this.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of komi, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man.
Look at your son.
Huh.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax. Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
A what?
Ordis! What happened?
The warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my presets. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
We have a new piece. We hate ballas in this house. To be fair, I know there's big hatred towards ballas. The name drop has just been recently sprinkled, and now we're actually getting the full of it. So I'm ready. I'm ready to hate. I'm ready to make an enemy.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
I think this refers to the sentience.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Are we still not in any way perplexed or in any way kind of concerned about Ordis' state? Like, I feel like I should be. Huh, oh, sentience. Old radiation. Do I have something like that? Oh, it's not upgraded well enough though to do all that shenanigans. I still need it. I need some forma for this one, which I'm out of. Let me think. I mean, we can deal with what we have. I think we should be fine. Yeah. I think we can handle it.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the
yeah,
Lotus.
not at all dangerous.
I can feel it.
Oh. Lockdown immediately? Okay. Fine. Oh, that's a lot of murder. Oh, place. Fine. That's stuck.
There it is. Approach with caution.
Where'd you go? Ow! I need.
You may recover, Star Child.
Yeah, it was transparent. I had to do the same mistake as before. The Kuva guards.
Your move.
Surround. Oh, Komi. Surround enemy stones to capture them.
Your turn.
Block enemies from surrounding stones. You cannot block or surround stones using diagonal placement. Immediately after capture, you cannot place a stone in the spot from which to capture. Place the stone below it.
Finally.
Huh. Huh.
I see.
It has to be fully surrounded. Yeah. I have no idea how to plan those ahead. Really bad.
Curious.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Oh. I don't know. Not like that. Ah, okay.
Well played.
Oh. Okay. I didn't even think on
You
it.
served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Alright. Oh, hi. Our friends. Got it. Ooh,
Another
okay.
job well
That
executed.
was intense. Fucking cell neat. I really sad like that there wasn't like an actual stake, you know, from my end when it came to that game. Warframes. I see.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens.
So I'm guessing this is the infestation.
We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hunho, but there is a hidden half. A secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the void.
Uh-huh. The transference?
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Yep. The conclusion that all Warframes are humans basically biotransformed into war machines under others' control. Willing or not, as punishment or as a gift, however they saw fit. That is... oh, wait. That's something that I'm fully aware of. I mean, I think a lot of people even assumed, to some extent, on the truth of it. Even I think before some of the hints and reveals given. Crossed away. Yeah, but this Umbra's gone everywhere. Near, now the
Ballas must be
Corpus.
tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
Oof. Ow!
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
Okay. Guess we're playing some prop hunt. Yeah. I looked at the place.
Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Yeah.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe?
Oh no, bro, I just want to talk. Don't have to be like this. Also, how is he moving through all these places? Because we just built him on a ship and just, I don't know,
Operator,
get himself out.
Be careful. He is not in control.
Ow. Okay, hold. Oh, wait. Got him. Oh. Umbra's shield. Ah, I see. But I need to, like, give myself distance.
That did it. Now is your chance. Use transference. Use your transference before he recovers.
Okay, fine, did it. Whew. Look a bit. Very funky because you don't get feedback on how to do all that. I
Trouble
see.
concentrating, old friend. Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Okay, I cannot capture it. He'll capture this one if I put it here. No, he actually won't. Does this help me by anything? We wouldn't be fully surrounded. Is this a winnable scenario by any means? I don't know the game well enough to figure out.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
Absolutely terrifying.
A fine instrument. How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left.
The fuck? You're telling me to put these. I mean, that's definitely a
Isa,
capture.
looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory
imagine. A lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
But all miracles require sacrifice.
Huh. I have to show you that you took my agency.
Gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
Like, yeah, this happened who knows how long ago. Isis might no longer be around anyways. I'm pretty sure like the Warframe does not necessarily have a perception of time. They just came back into awareness and they think, you know, just everything moved along, or everything stood still until they came back. Who knows to what extent their brain
Another
works?
job well executed.
Nice. Access the fourth Vitruvian entry. Tenno.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframes the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place. But do not underestimate these devils, Hunhow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could...
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis. I'm going in myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Yeah. Even though they had a way to control the frames, they didn't have a way to control the Tenno. They could have impressionable child.
Reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a warframe to these things.
My warframe is here. I just have to find it.
Yeah, I'm guessing they took advantage of having the Zariman children because they are young and impressionable.
The Umbra.
So they thought that maybe they could at least manipulate them. Hey, come here. Got him. Ooh.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together.
Oh.
This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy.
You are.
You are.
Father? Father!
Oh. Are we in the mind? I love the process effect.
Do you remember your shotgun? Father? This day, I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
Where he buried it? Buried him?
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came.
Both victims of the same people.
And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
Wrath, acceptance, emptiness. Yeah, Dallas needs to
Use
Dallas.
this memory. It fuels our wrath.
Dallas is gonna get it. Oh, in with the old,
Operator,
out with the
you
old,
did
in with the
it.
new.
Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
On. Where are you? I see you. Oh, that was it? That was kind of lame. Oh, corrupted. Hey, how about we have some fun? And go. 3.
Another job well executed.
At last. Hey, look at him.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis,
Lotus?
I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
Him? Or? Out?
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Sure, but first. Can't go bare bones now, oh, I see. Uh-huh. Now these are some things. Ah. Alright, let's get ourselves some steel charge because we'll do that. Have Umbral Intensify. Could also add some blind room. It's already mastery. That's interesting. What else? What else to add? We have Intensify, so we don't need that. We have a ton of armor. Tower resistance. I think those are okay. Decent health. I think we need... I think Streamline will be good. Grab there. That's it. Anything from the Gladiator set that maybe would be worth it. Gladiator drains energy to stop lethal damage. Let's see. More health, more armor. I think we need it. That badly. I think we're gonna be fine. And that's okay. Ooh, actually, we could probably do maybe one of the auger items. Ability reach. I feel like double down on strength. Fast deflection, sure. I think that's gonna be useful. Immunity, I don't remember what exactly. I know it's gonna also affect the Exalted Blade. Technically the blind would be better. Technically. And I don't think I need that. I read it by duration. But you know what, yeah, let's go with stretch. Sure, I think we can handle it like this. That was also max ranked. Interesting. Size of judgment. Steel. Pressure. Ooh. Chance. Let's get some critical damage mods. Wait. Some shite critical chance though. Damn. Shatter. Twice. Probably why. Blood Rush actually is gonna be good, why not? We already have pressure. There's the sentient. Be good. And now let's add some slash. Let's increase melee combo counter when slash status is dealt. That. Oh, and I know. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do Fury then. A 10 left. Oh, actually. Gladiator might instead. This melee combo counter. Interested in. Deal. Yeah, there's a strike. Hotfix inbound. Okay. Whatever. Okay, same shtick. Pose. Same when it comes to slash, so that. And yeah, push. And let's go heat, why not? Get a message when I'm farming. Let's see. Hotfix remains. Call me orange text because I hate Mondays. Oh my god. Yet here we are. Another hotfix and devastatingly no lasagna in sight. The only way to get through this is to visualize the patch notes as delicious layers of pasta and cheese. Tasty fixes. Gonna pull a Grendel turbis and open my mouth stomach and to eat them in one bite. And poor timing with the hotfixes. How are we doing in time? I'd have to. Oh, we also got a dev recap. Interesting. After coming in 2 minutes, speaking of eating, it looks like one of the guilty was snacking on your companions and making them permanently disappear from the mission. After a thorough talking to, your furry and robotic friends should be safe from deletion. Can't promise they'll be safe from the guilty themselves, though. Guessing that was the patch problem, huh? Alright. Me out here trying to like figure out my modding and immediately just got hit with the hotfix patches. Well, that's fine. We'll just wait for a bit. Well, actually, we can do a smart thing. I think I can run the ad break once the hotfix is going on. And when I came back, we can actually jump into finalizing the sacrifice. And probably do another quest while we're at it, because we'll have time for that, I think. So, yeah. Why not? I think that sounds like good fun time in progress. Just hoping, I just want to actually see the last hotfix. Hotfix in 1 minute! This hotfix also addresses cases of certain players not seeing challenge with progress after completing their first mission of the week. Another case of Mondays, am I right? Wait, I didn't write that. That time to get back bringing home the bacon. Help! What about those CPS reports, Tenno? Uh-oh. I think we lost the text. I think we did. Anyways, I think I'm gonna run an ad break then right now, and I will return once we do with all the hotfixes and all that. So yeah, I'll be back in a ish minute. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. We have audio, we have capture. Coolio. Okay, hotfix came in place, so we can actually continue with the quest.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
Sure. Whatever. Kinda sad it came at the wrong time with hotfix.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ignore the rest. Needed to fight all of them. We can just. Ooh. Mind if I do? Your creator.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both? Yeah, both.
Then both will burn.
Whatever you say, Ballas. Oh, look how I burn.
Stop.
What?
You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can...
In what?
I... 'I... 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 'I...
Wait. Nice. The cycle is broken. Yeah.
The cycle is broken.
Now I know what she sees in you.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
Oh. Friends. Oh yeah, we had an image of you. No.
I am here, Tenno.
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Ooh.
Drifting, gone beyond the Greek star. Mother, I am coming home.
I'm sorry, what? Illusion.
I saw her, Ordis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Sacrifice. Total Vision sends the operator. Hunt for a Warframe unlike any other. Only Warframe that can act on its own. I think I even mentioned. What did I get? Oh, I think it was referring to the. Yeah, to the Nakana.
Saddle up.
Well then. That was something. New quest. Chimera prologue. Oh, Prelude to War chapters. I see. Yeah, because the Chimera prologue was something that unlocked us a farm for the amalgams, which I would need. Known. War quests. That seems like a lot. I wanna check something that I did not look into. I do. I wanted to look into it during the break, but I completely forgot. Up. There we go. Right. Right. Sacrifice was the conclusion to Arc 2. I remembered something about that. I thought I knew something related to that. So now we are into Arc 3, the New War, which is the Prelude to War, then the New War, and it revelates how the quest guideline on Warframe, the website, it says
Unread inbox messages make me
the
ill.
Delay paradox is how you conclude it, which that's when we're gonna do it after we're done with the other
Are
two.
you enjoying the view?
Oh. Oh, Ordis. Operator, after a close examination, Ordis has determined that the Vitruvian contains several more designs for Umbra-related items. I have taken the liberty of constructing these items for you. So we got the Umbra Agile animation set and Noble set. Got the courtyard scene and the helmet. Cool. I'm pretty sure if we look... Yeah, damn. Absolutely. I kind of like the vibes of the Umbra skin. I like the added details with the cloth. Very kind of Orokin Prime-esque design. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Style? Noble. Also, we have the Zato. Mess with the Grendel Deluxe Signa and Mans on some more Rizuk. Honestly, I think out of this update, the two mech skins for Grendel and Gauss have so much fashion frame potential. Because even I looked at it. For one of them, let me quickly swap actually to Garuda. Attachment. Signa, there we go. Because even I looked at it like it's a weird kind of. It kind of is. To be fair, yeah, the colors are all over the place. That's something else, but it oddly kind of fits well with her general like face shape and like Orokin details. It really kind of connects. It has some odd potential. I see something with it, and yeah, I've seen the visor Signa for Gauss in some amazing. In some amazing fashion frames. I've already seen the classics of both Master Chief and Doomslayer fashion frames, which looked amazing. Yeah, no. The Dex Signa is cool, but I feel like it's a very specific kind of look that I don't think is gonna fit with every frame. Right, I can show you the fashions I do with Grendel Signa. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that, to look at it right now, but I do appreciate it. Because I would like to. I think we're gonna do like one more quest. Why not? Let's actually get ourselves into the new war while we're at it. And I expect to be already done with fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's nothing. No shame. I'm sure you're doing awesome like fashion framing and all that, but right now I want to focus on progressing through the game and taking advantage of what time has been left for stream today. Because we still have a bit of to catch up. We're getting close there. We're getting close. We're almost towards the final acts. We're like halfway now. Do it. Huh? I'm sorry, huh? I already put enough children whispering. I don't need another one today.
Hey, kiddo.
Stop that. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I still have the sword on me. I did not check that. I completely forgot. Ah, it's fine. It works. Oh, great. Again. Can we stop this? Yeah, I get it. I have depression because my mom left again. Can we not though? Which way you should be at? I'm guessing not here. Yeah. Lost side of the trail. Okay, it pointed this way. Maybe outside? Okay, maybe I need to move on. Wait. Yeah, I moved in circles. What the fuck? Okay, so is this way? The fight here. What the fuck? Okay. It has child. That kind of looks like me. I'm not sure if I should be concerned or not. Okay, great. More. That actually kind of made it a bit easier. Oh. Back here. I see. Now, I'm never escaping this hole.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Imprisoned?
My grace, my humanity. No?
What?
No. No hope.
Or can turn sentient?
Only suffering under her eye. But she gave me the gift of life. Why would I betray her?
He's alive? Okay, okay.
Nothing. So, what is this? I'm just confused. Fool. This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me. Oh, is there someone? Only shadow. Only shadow. Huh? Such is her power over me. Over the devil. We saw what we wanted, those devils and I. A lover. A mother. But now... Huh? Oh. A lover.
What?
A mother. But now, I know. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with sparrow's song. A viper blending into wood. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Those devils. What has their great awakening accomplished with the destruction of potential allies? Don't they see?
Kind of really pathetic.
Must die, as Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus, just some cloud in the sky, just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done? The Paracesis, the sentient slayer. Hurry, take this, the idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
He's seeing a few moves ahead, doesn't he? Oh, there we are. We gotta stab the mom. Set him free. Oh, blueprint. Thesis. I made a prologue. Investigate your personal quote. Wait, that was it? The fucking... You quit. That was all of it? Just a quick prologue? Okay, let me see. I actually need to build it. Okay. Excuse me, 1,000 ducats? God damn it, I'm not escaping Barrow. Eidolon shard. Paladin. I'm hoping I don't require it. I'm hoping I don't need it. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, I mean, 1,000 ducats. Oops.
And we're out.
Yeah, the wrong. Huh, so that was a prologue. That's all there was to it. Okay, fine. Prelude to War. So we're doing this again. Is all of this just a series of quick cinematics that prepare us with a new war quest? Ooh, pretty fireworks. Cold War. Oh, there's the boy. There's the OG. Hey. Axe and frames alike, and sentience down. I think I've seen Excaliburs. Ooh.
Let her go.
Hey, me.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era. The Makers caught you, unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natah. Choose!
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
Ooh, chosen family moment. And we're in the present. Back here again, I think. Oh. Fucking Phallus on a leash. Like a good boy. Oh, same shtick.
Reformation is accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, lo. Nata. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
Did he implant her memories? Manipulate her?
But you had something our people have never had before in the Tar. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Uh-oh.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Uh-oh.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Complete. Schedule blueprint. What's that? On cannon. Interesting. That's rank 13, yeah, no thanks. Oh, and this one is master rank 10. I'm suspecting these are not required by the quest. I think these are just items given us for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm hoping they're not like an actual requirement for the... Well done. And let's watch the final one. Probably be done for today. So I'm guessing the Prelude to War is more of a series of cinematics. I'm not sure exactly how this was done when it was cut in content. But it's interesting, a different take, I suppose. It's also oddly horrifying. The split
So
at the legs.
quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice. A spark.
But Mother.
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more. You can finish what she started.
Finish the war.
Bring peace. Bring purity.
On Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
You remember?
Oh.
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He's seeing cracks.
He is one of them, isn't he? A maker.
Yep.
Finish the war, Netar.
Oops. Going for the cinematic again. Sorry, my bad. Can I not skip it? Man, that's kind of whack. Oops. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go for this again.
So quiet.
Didn't show as being completed. That was like the thing that kind of like threw me off. So I'm guessing I needed to get out of the actual UI interface. User interface, but I don't know why I say UI interface because that's doubling.
This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more.
That's my suspicion. I'm guessing maybe implanted with some sort of memory.
What she started.
Somehow
Finish the war.
Has a skewed perspective. I'm guessing Valos tried his best to kind of allow her to see the cracks.
On Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
You remember?
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
Eleva's point is at him.
Is one of them, isn't he? A maker.
Finish the war, Netar.
Okay, now it showed completed. Request the new war. Well, that was quite the prologue. Interesting. Damn.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Which then would allow us to get the last quest, the Veil Breaker. And after that, and probably we're also gonna have the Mask of the Revenant by then. But yeah, I think this probably is a good spot for me to stop. I don't want to jump into the new world quest. Thankfully, apparently this was just a series of prologues. From the looks of it, and nothing more. But interesting way to kind of like do storytelling. I'm suspecting maybe the way it was done when this was current content, it was oh, now it's shown as complete. Cool. It was kind of sprinkled in as probably as kind of like a slow progression. Maybe. So nothing. Not sure if the weapons are relevant by any means. I'm hoping they're not. Because that will be a bit annoying to actually deal with. Because one of them is because they're pretty high mastery. I'm not at that point. But I'm suspecting they didn't do such a weird rank lockout. Actually, out of curiosity, check the wiki. Maybe they say something like that. Just out of curiosity. Just to be safe. Let's see. Prelude to War. There we go. Narrative arc involving Lotus returning to the sentience. Okay. There is a mini quest and cutscene assisting the Chimera Prologue era in the Maker, which offers sentient lore. Yeah. This was when you also have the Uvanian Concord, the Operation Scarlet Spear, Operation Morphix Venom. Yeah, this was done while a series of events was happening at the same time, which I don't think they can be done anymore. By any means. Advised to not sell the Parasisis by not being possible to, implying that it may be used in the new war. Slide first quest arc being the Rising Tide. New war quests have been released. Okay. So era here. Era quest. We did receive the Shendu blueprint, and I think the Maker doesn't offer you. Yeah, no. Sentient Slayer. Valor's signature weapon introduced. Now the Sentient Slayer weapon gains additional max ranks after polarization. Oh, it's one of the. It functions similarly to the Kuva weapons, where it increases its rank to 44 after you polarize. Additional rank applied damage bonus to sentience and removing the damage resistance. But crafting it is not required. Okay, it's not required for story purposes, so thankfully we should not be additionally to rank above 30. At rank 40 gains void damage properties against sent. Oh. Probably one of the few weapons that actually does void damage. Aside from the operator, of course. Oh. We'll look into maybe crafting it for myself at some point, but not anytime soon. Let's see, and the schedule. It's an assault rifle arm cannon. Primary. Yeah. Electricity explosions on impact. Heat beams that create electricity explosions. Oh, heat and electricity separate. Interesting. So, I wonder which way can you combine the effects. The shadow components are rare drops from Symbolus found in Sentient Anomalous. Oh, Veil Proxima. Okay, this these require this require railjack farming, which I'm not gonna look into it. There is rifle for mods. Is a guardian dead? Yeah. After that, the mitre. A weapon to use a chassis component. Fair. By being sentient design, the weapon does not actually deal any tower damage. Due to the way the shadow is attached to the warframe, certain visual effects will also cover the shadow. Fair enough. But similar thing, it doesn't mention any sort of requirement for story, so we're good. Cool things though, cool stuff. Neat, to say the least. Probably look into it at some point, but not anytime soon. And maybe the parasites, out of curiosity, I will probably craft it at some point. Well, first need to be mastery. Needed mastery for that. Man, 1,000 orchid ducats, really? That sucks, man. It does really suck. Huh? Looks like sister hounds are not currently spawning in Sisters of Parvos, no. Who let the dogs out, Tenno? Seriously, who? What the... Just out of nowhere, just... The red text just decided to show up. Not currently spawning Sisters of Parvos knows. Okay, whatever, sure. Thanks, red text, for the heads up. Okay, cool. Hey, we unlocked a lot of stuff. Oh, question though. Is the helmet like in...
No! Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, let me just extract that. Thank you. I had that sport for a while now. Okay, I don't think the... Yeah. Not sure exactly when the helmet is unlocked. So, for the time being, I'm gonna keep the Excalibur frame around, maybe? We'll see. I'll think about it. It's not that big of a deal. I could probably just delete it so I can get my chroma frame, because I have it already cooked. Here. It's not gonna be that big of a deal to like refarm it and recraft it later. Could probably do that. Yeah. But anyhow, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm not gonna prolong it any longer. It's been a lot of fun. It's exciting that now we are officially into the new arc, which is technically just two. Technically it was 4 quests, but and this one now post-event is not that big of a deal. It's just a few cinematic prologue things. That's kind of it. I'm guessing that the event themselves added a bit more to it, or at the least comes to like atmosphere. I'm guessing to some extent the events were connected to these story kind of prologues, let's call them. But yeah, anyhow, that's gonna be it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow with some Enfield, and hopefully with not any sort of like technical issues. And with Warframe, we'll continue this most likely in two weeks, because I don't think we're gonna be done with Enfield tomorrow. Because as I said, even after we're gonna be done with agent missions, also the open world content, I think we're gonna do it on stream as well. So for the time being, we're still going through Enfield to an extent. So yeah, that's basically the shtick of it, all. But before we go, as per usual, let's find somebody we can say hi to, and we can like drop in. That'll be like a lot of fun. Anyone doing anything? Not sure if anybody is doing Warframe stuff, because it's just been a few days, but I don't think At the very least, from within my circles, I don't think they are starting stream anytime soon, to be honest. So, even if they were, then let's see. Maybe someone doing something like RPG, action, adjacent sort of thing. I'm suspecting they're gonna be out of stream soon, so let's instead just move somewhere else. I don't want to like send people somewhere and just be yeeted out immediately. Oh. I think I know to whom I found it. It's actiony. It's not necessarily akin to Warframe by any means, but looks like fun. Generally I've heard like good things about it, so I'm not gonna be too judgmental. But for some reason, Twitch not loading for me, which is a bit odd. Come on, I have like network issues? I don't think so. That'd be an odd moment. Ah, there we go. Just grab raid. That. Then let me raid channel. Boom. And boom. So we are going to Elifia's place. Elifia and I have Ribbon. She's currently playing some Marathon, which overall I've heard like good things. Like people are generally having fun with it, and I'm hoping that there's gonna be some redemption point for Bungie, hopefully, or at least some parts of Bungie. I can't say much about Destiny or anything else they have a lot in the works, but I feel like generally good things about Marathon overall, or at least people have positive perspectives of it, so that's nice. Especially even with the whole like controversy with the artist. Apparently they reached a agreement, something that was satisfactory for the artist. They mentioned that themselves, to the point where they've actually, I think, assisted to some extent, and even got credited within the game as well, which, to be fair, I feel like it feels a bit bare minimum, but I'm guessing behind the scenes legally and some through other cases, through other methods, things were fine. But at the very least, it's good that they took responsibility of that. So yeah, but anyways, that's gonna be it for this week. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow with some Arknights Enfield, which hopefully was gonna be without any sort of issues. So yeah, thanks so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the website. Bye.